There we go. This is for YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I made my little, like, my screen so that, like, when I export it to YouTube, it's like, hey, this was, like, played live. So if you get confused about the things, don't. Jen's amazing and someone I tend to summarize with her emotes. Oh, I know. Her emotes are so cute. And if you watched her coming out video, it explains, like, the color selections for her emotes. And I was like, that's so cool. Samantha first. We're not going to do the Samantha only because I've talked for too long. But thank you, Zolden, for reminding me in case I had forgotten. You are so smart, Aka. You are. Also, Streamlabs, calm down. Calm down, Streamlabs. Case of the Golden Idol. Is this a new Soul Sports style game? I've never heard of it. Aka, I'm not playing a Souls game. You're adorable, though. I love you. Okay, where were we? Was this the... This is the one that we were on. So, friends, if you've never been around for this game, it's a mystery-type game where you're given a scene. So, we'll go into this one. You're given a scene. Oh, yeah, we started this one. And then you have to click on different things and get words from the scene. And the words will populate down here. And then you have to deduce what is going on in the scene. How about Secure? That's not a Souls game, technically. Why do I feel like that's still a difficult game? Why do I feel like that's still gonna make me cry? Okay. Leopold, your plan is to frame 2. Your plan to frame 2 is sublime. Your missing button. Okay, so Leopold has a missing button. Who are you, Leopold? You have a missing button, so you're Leopold. You're Leopold. We've already got something. I love this. We're doing good. Leopold. That's some awfully aggressive pointing. It is. Also, ooh, are we gonna be saying, like, some people were, like, poisoned by opium? Because it was, yeah, opium, sleepiness, whites of the eyes get a pink tint. So you were poisoned by opium, or the black poppy. You were poisoned by the opium. When I heard you say you were adorable, I love you, but what I felt you say was, Aka, you could pour water over a boat with the instructions. You couldn't pour water over a boat with the instructions were on the heel. Oh, Aka, no, I love you. I do love you, Aka. And you know I do. You know I do. If you don't feel it, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel it. What's this thing? Oh, that's the map. Oh, this one's gonna be hard because it's got a bunch of stuff. I do feel it good. I guess, reminder that difficulty is highly subjective and can be rather random. The way tough puzzle games feels could vary enormously. You're right. You're very right. How's everybody's weekend going so far? Does anybody have any exciting plans for later today or for tomorrow? Tell me all about it. I'd love to hear it while I try to deduce all the exciting stuff. Okay, so he's talking back to him. This is James, which we already knew. Hi, JM. I was listening to James Gaffigan's Canadian set this morning. It was very, very funny. JM, how are you doing? Not quite so much random as surprisingly unpredictable. I plan on winging it. I love that for you. That's kind of what I did, except for tomorrow is mod games. That's the only plan I had, was that tomorrow is mod games. So I'm playing games with my mods. But other than that, I was like, let's just wing it. And that's why yesterday we had our movie, because last night I was like, hey, Jenna, I want to watch Ratatouille. She's like, okay. We already know who you are. Sleeping eye patch done. Okay, so do we know who you are? Gonna make some food. Have a good day, everyone. Austin, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely afternoon and enjoy your food. My weekend plans involving finishing Final Fantasy 16. I've been so busy since it came out that this is my first weekend to really play through it. Hell yeah. You have fun with that. I was wondering, I was like, I don't get the hints reference. I don't get it. The elections are over. Let's hold tradition, have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Sometimes I see so many Tim Hortons, I'm like, am I in a theme park? I don't know if there are that many Tim Hortons in theme parks. At least I'm trying to think of, because there's only 2 theme parks that I can think of in Canada. There might be more, but there's only 2 that I've been to. I won't hint about food next time. Probably be out on PC next year, hopefully. It's such a good game. It'd be nice for many people as possible to experience it. Andy's waiting for it to come out on PC. Actually, I think Andy would really like a PS5 so he could play it, but he'll get it when it comes out on PC. What's your name? This is such a mess. We'll clean out the blood of the rug. Blood out of the rug. Oh, his joke about how close together they are. Oh, gotcha. I'm silly. We know who you are. What's this? Dear Prince. Okay, so you're a prince. You're the prince of the Lemurian? Of Lemuria? So we have 2 letters that say Dear Prince. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Do we have anything? How do we know? Where did we get the rest of these names from? Why are the 2 of the words seal and club, and why are the 2 right next to each other? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well then let's alphabetize them. Now it says Club Seal. Great! His joke about Ottawa was that he was at a Pitsin festival in April and informed it was not the first one of the year. Oh yeah, we have tons of Pitsin festivals. And it's great. Not helping! I know, I'm sorry! Who are you? Dear friend. That doesn't help. Prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria. So we know you're the prince, but we don't know what your name is. What's in here? Oh, that just brings us outside. Ow. Just whacked my foot. Is it because of the Club Penguin and Seals? Club Penguin and Seals eat penguins! Yeah, exactly. It's Club Penguin. Patu. Is Patu a name? Frame Patu. Maybe his name is Patu? What's this? Okay, where did we get these names from? I'm trying to remember where we got these names from. Is it up here? No. What's this? That's a boomerang. Oh, hang on. Augustus? Now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some fine fellows. Okay, so Augustus. Is that this guy? Because this guy was also invited. So I think this is Augustus. Augustus. But I don't know his last name. Most of the names were with the cop. Thank you. Are you the cop? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Smugs. Leopold. Why is there a dead dude? Is that the theme of the party? Weird parties? Weird party, not even any ladies. The theme of this game is dead people. It's very similar to, why can't I think of the name of the game? Return to the Oberdin. Ergen. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Is it possible that this is the Lemurian? Ergen. So would it be Patu Ergen? It's slightly racist of me to think that the one that has difficulty with the languages is the Lemurian, but it makes sense if the rest of them are all English, and he's the one that's from, I don't know what Lemurian is. I think it's, I haven't played Return of the Oberdin yet. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, Akka. It did remind me of Oberdin a lot. I cannot believe you have places called the Northwest Territories, like it's the 16th century. People live there. They need a name other than Northwest Territorites? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Billiam. Claims that planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum. Oh, so this guy would be Billiam. Hello, Jacob. How are you? So I think this is hydrate here. I have water here. I will hydrate with my actual water. He's from the faraway land of Forenia. I was laughing often. Yeah, that's for sure. The alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Lemuria sounds like it's implying Madagascar, but they're all made up places. Okay, I was gonna say Lemuria. I've never heard of that. Okay, so this is Billiam. Billiam is this guy. I don't know what his last name is, but the gardener was in the garden. That makes sense. So he was in the flower beds when the body was found. You're good? Oh, good. I'm glad. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sounds like implying Madagascar. Oh, I read that already. So let's go back on that. Podrick served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. So I think that's this guy. Dispose of the spoiled cherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Oh, Mr. Spade. Who's Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade. Oh, so there's another one. Okay, hang on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Who's this? Podrick? Found Lord Leopold asleep, overcome by dizziness and faintness due to his weak heart, was woken. Okay, so maybe it is this guy because... Hang on. Sleepiness. Okay, yes. So if he was overcome by weakness and dizziness, it would be this guy. So this is Podrick. Podrick. And he was... Where was he? He saw the deceased lying in the salon. So he was in the salon when the body was found. So that's the butler. I'm happy because my date went amazing. Yes! Yes! It was on Monday, right? It was on... No, hang on, that's when we were talking to you. When was the date? Oh my god, tell us everything. Oh my god. Friday, yes. Okay, Monday was when we were talking to you. Yeah, did you do the chocolates before or after? Thank you, Frederica. After, okay. That's what I said. I said after. I just want to point that out. I said it after. She loved it. Do you have a second date? Do you have a second date? Was woken by Lord Leopold. Oh, okay, so hang on. He was in the library because he was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. So he was in the library, actually. Austin, what? What are we? Oh, Michelling. What'd I do? Okay, Alistair. In the morning, practice chess. Who's Alistair? Do we know who Alistair is? Alistair is... Wait, who are you? Who? I know who. You're this guy. The general? Or are you the loyalist? You're the general. You're the... You'd be the... The young man. The prince. I think he'd be the general. Alistair is the general. Where was the general? The little celebration over being the approach he recommended. Oh! Where was the young man? No, we don't know his name. Do we know your name with the eye patch? Leopold. So Leopold is the loyalist. Do we know where Leopold was? Just made me laugh? Okay. Jacob, when's your next date? You'll have to tell us all about it. Woke up the butler. Entered the salon and found the body. Okay, so they were in the salon. Leopold was in the salon. Leopold is the loyalist. Went to the beach and had a picnic and talked and laughed a lot. It was amazing. We swam and had fun. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's wonderful. Oh, that's so exciting. When's your next date? I love this story for you so much. Oh my god, right? That's so exciting. Augustus isn't on here because Augustus is dead. Which is good that the name's not on there, because if this is the testimonies, you wouldn't get a testimony from the dead guy. You already had another date? When was the other date? Was it on... Wait, hang on. When? Oh my god, tell us. James is... Okay, so James is... That guy. It was yesterday? Wait, I thought yesterday was the first date. And Ergen is... Is it Ergen Patu? Because it's the first name for all of them. Friday was the first... Isn't yesterday Friday? I thought yesterday was Friday. Oh, the first one was last Friday. I'm so confused. Michelle, pay attention. I'm trying. I'm also trying to play a game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fridays and Fridays. It's all blending together. I don't know what's going on with my life. But how did the second date go? Okay, so Ergen. Slightly difficult to understand what he says. Claims that everything Master Bell says is absolutely correct. It was at my home. Oh my. Oh my. Dare we ask how it went? Dare we? Okay, we know nothing about the young man. We might get to see this blossom into a relationship as the stream continues. We watch Netflix and... Is it our business? Why do Fridays have to come around every week? So confusing. Fishies, you get me. I know you're being sarcastic. I know you're being sarcastic, but I choose to ignore the sarcasm. Smugs, Jacob's the one telling us. It is our business. It's our business because Jacob's telling us. The gasp. I'm so invested in this. I'm so invested. Oh my god, I'm so smiley right now. Who's Gideon? Oh, we don't have a Gideon. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. With some candles. Oh, that's so romantic. So romantic. I love that. Never stop streaming now, Michelle, because I would no longer get updates on this. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I think this is Gideon. This has to be Gideon. It was my idea. Good, good. And then I'm guessing you have another date planned. I'm assuming. We don't have last names for these people, though. Yes? Good. When is it? Is it next Friday again? Confusing Fridays, right? Where was Gideon? Gideon was... Come to the chess house. So I think he was in the chess house. Young man was in the chess house. Probably tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, you'll have to give us an update on Monday then. You'll have to give us an update on Monday. Oh, hang on. So Augustus. Gideon is so programmed into my mind as meeting Elden Ring. Augustus blank is the victim. The blank is the murder weapon. I think it's the boomerang, but we might update that. The somewhere is where he was murdered. Body was found by... Oh, we know who found the body. Wasn't it Podrick? No. Billion? Entered the salon and found the body. Okay, so it was the salon room that it was found in, and it was found by Leopold. Body was found by Leopold, and it was found in the salon. I think it's the tea house. What, that the body was where it was murdered? Well, ooh, it might not have been. The body was found in the salon, but we don't necessarily know if it was murdered in the salon. The weapon, oh, the weapon is the tea house. Damn it, Akka! Okay, so we don't know what the last names are of these people. Okay, the doctor's name, who's the doctor? Dr. James Turner. So, James Where he found Lord Alistair, ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad chair. He spent the rest of the time playing chess until the alarm. Okay, so he was in the chess house too. The general and then the prince. Syntactically impossible. Exactly, Smugs. Syntactically impossible. So we've got the prince, who is Ergen, said everything Mr. Bell said. So we don't know who Mr. Bell is yet. I'm hoping it's Billiam Bell, because that would be a fun name. Billiam Bell. Billiam Bell. The general, I think, is this guy? Alistair. So Alistair? Oh, not that. Alistair. He practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Okay, so he was in the chess house too. It went very well. Oh, good. I'm so glad. So if he was in the chess house too, that doesn't make sense that all three of them would have been in the chess house. Prince. Let's just say that Billiam, the gardener, but we don't know where the prince. So Ergen. No. I hope we'll start a relationship soon. It's been a long time since I started a relationship, so I don't know at what point you ask to go steady or whatever. So I have no comments or like advice, but I wish you the best of luck, and you have to keep us updated because we are very invested in this. Not the going steady. Shut up, I'm old. I'm very old, even though that's an older saying than I am. Jenna, don't make fun of me. I'm old, it's not my fault. We need to know where the prince was, but the prince doesn't have information. Unless the prince was, because there would have been a second person playing. Okay, we're close. There would have been a second person playing chess, because if there was three of them, there would have had to have been a fourth. Okay, so there was. So this is Alistair, Gideon, and James. So Alistair. Oh, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. Okay, hang on. James. All right, Elder. Thank you, Jenna. I mean, we only had 2 days, so it was really good. Indeed, hoping things go great for the two of you. Yes, for sure. Will you keep us updated? Because we're very excited for you. Until the alarm was raised. Maybe it's not. Location of each suspect. No, it has to be. Lord Alistair and the butler. Oh, wait, hang on. The butler was not in the library. No, okay, maybe he was. Come to think of it, yes, I'll try. Okay, good. I wonder if people have made difficulty customization mods for Elden Ring. Have you played Breath of the Wild? Have I played Breath of the Wild? I have. No, hang on. Let's go back to James. Order the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad chair. I spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair. So Alistair is the general. Yes, okay, that's good. He led the interrogation of the suspects. Okay, so... I'm arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me, because you're a prime ministerial... No, hang on. Yeah, you're a prime ministerial candidate. Right? Leopold is prime ministerial candidate. Who had the thing that said what the prime ministerial candidates were? As much as Souls of the Wild was sort of a joke thrown around, it really is fitting. I was able to get into Dark Souls myself. I wasn't unable to get into Dark Souls myself, but I enjoyed Elden Ring quite a bit. Oh, okay, good to know. I might have actually have to give Elden Ring a shot. As did I at first. It was really too hard after a while. Okay, maybe I'll look into Elden Ring. Because Dark Souls was really hard. I played that for a little bit on my birthday 2 years ago. It was very hard. How are we going to get the last names? You can out-level bosses to a degree. Oh, that's good. Out-leveling is good. What's this thing? That's just the cups. Gotta go have fun. Jacob, thank you so much for coming by and for keeping us updated on everything. We really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. I think the thing that helped me... oh, hang on. Also, being open world means you can just go somewhere else. The thing is too hard. I do like open world games. I do like open world games. The thing that helped me enormously in Elden Ring is open world nature meant I could walk away from a boss and return later when I felt more prepared instead of being outright stuck. Yes, okay. Perfect. Hyper concentration on one thing, loss of time, rapid blinking, surge of energy, vocalization of your thoughts, twitching, and aggression. Okay, so I think it's the black poppy that, like, we've already established. Okay, so we have Rosebud for invincibility in 1,000 simoleons. So this is wrong, but I think that's the only one we don't know is the prince. Okay, so we field, fountain, library, salon. Okay, I don't know where you were. Library? Did we try that? Flower beds. I don't know where you were. Maybe you were in the chess house, and it's something else that's wrong. And we don't know your last name. And we don't know your last name. Early in the morning, blank, 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 in the blank, and blank a blank. Don't know what that is. Meanwhile, in the blank, 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 and blank a Lemurian... Oh, would it be stole? Stole a Lemurian club. Because somebody has a Lemurian club. Is it... No, you have a Lemurian club. Of course you do. Let's look at the other rooms. Or we can't actually look at the other rooms. There's nothing there. One almost empty, the other untouched. Oh, here's the thing with the presidential candidates. Loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the prime minister. Okay, so it's Blanchard and Valentine for Leopold and Augustus. Let's say Blanchard and let's say Valentine, just for now. That tea house looks very pointy and dangerous. Sure does. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that pointy. And then the rose bushes, and then that's the door to go back in. Oh, you have the button. What's this? Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. I think he was killed by the boomerang. It's got blood on it. Yeah, we think it's the boomerang. In the blank at around noon, blank, 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 and blank the blank on him to frame blank. Oh, planted the button on him to frame. So who has the, hang on. Knife that's literally inches from head, not bloody enough for you? Is there a knife? There's no knife near him. There was no bloody knife near him. Are you talking about this, Aka? This isn't a knife. This is a boomerang. Oh, this knife? It says a clean small sword. You are missing. No, not you. You are missing the button. This is Leopold to frame Leopold. So we think it was possibly, was it James? James is the one pointing at him. So maybe James. James Turner killed Augustus Valentine. Leopold Blanchard. We don't know if those are the right last names yet. Maybe the murderer is sanitized. I'm such a great detective. You are. Stole. What room are we in right now? Are we in the library or the salon? Oh, they're next to each other. We're in the salon. We're in the salon. Oh, stole a boomerang. Hi, Eve. Thank you for the lurk. Stole a boomerang from the salon. In the salon at around noon. Planted the button. Okay, hang on. Now, is there a way, not you, you? Who else do we have? Looks like you have empty slots. You can fill top right. Oh, yes. Okay, that's assuming you are who I think you are. Okay, we got the names right. Augustus Valentine and Leopold Blanchard. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Smugs. So now we have 3 last names left here. We have Hill, Bell, and Spade. So it was the boomerang as the murder weapon. The salon is where he was murdered. James Turner killed Augustus. Did James Turner kill him? I guess. Please be Billy and Bell. Belly and Bill. Early in the morning. Okay, so what's up here? Early in the morning. Blank, blank, blank in the blank. And blank a blank. Drugged a sherry? It's gotta be drugged a sherry. That's the only thing that's left. Unless it's like stole a club. But there's no club missing. There's stole a boomerang. Lemurian. What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Who got drugged? 2 people got drugged. So if it's drugged and drugged. What else do we got? We have frame, killed, and planted. If we take drugged out here, who drugged them and where did they drug them to? I don't think provoke is used. And I think the only one that I think we have wrong is Prince down here. Drugged blank in the blank. Okay, let's look back at who was drugged. We know that the butler was drugged. The butler's name is Podrick. Who, does anyone have a club? Does anyone have Testimony of the prince doesn't say where he was. The horse's name was Friday. Yeah, that's true. The prince's testimony doesn't say where he was. He says that everything Mr. Bell, I think it was, Mr. Bell says was correct. Early in the morning, blank, drugged blank in the blank, and stole a club? Stole a Marion boomerang from the salon. Unless there's something else. What's in the... Because there's only one thing missing. Stole a Marion... Who would have... Why don't they have fingerprints? Maybe it was the prince. Maybe Janice on the right track. So you were drugged. Hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Leopold Blanchard. So let's look at Leopold's testimony. Leopold. Found the butler on the floor, woke up the butler. Upon inspecting the deuce that the Lemurian was the murderer. Saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. Okay, so in the library. Okay, so let's say in the library. Where are we? Ergen 2 drugged Leopold Leopold Blanchard and stole a Marion boomerang from the salon. Planted. Oh, we need planted a button. Oh no, hang on. We already planted the button down here. James Turner killed Augustus Valentine. So who drugged? There was another guy that was drugged. The butler was drugged. So what's the butler's name? Podrick. What was his testimony? As well as he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then to assist him. Found Lord Leo's son was overcome by dizziness. Was woken by Lord Leopold. Lord Leopold. Okay, so he was drugged by Lord Alistair? Alistair. Coke. Drugged. What's your name? Podrick. We don't know your last name. In the... What room are they in? In the chess house. Podrick Spade. No. And stole a club? Ugh. Alice, what's Alistair holding? Who is Alistair? Alistair, okay. Stole a ring? No. What are you holding? You're not holding anything. Let's try to figure out the last names. Is there no place where the names are said? That's a good question. Pumpernickel, is there a way I can find out the last names of these three before finishing out the last side? The left side, sorry? Is there any way to... Like anyone that has finished the game, like maybe Smugs or Fishies. There will be, I don't remember where. Slightly grassy garden, cheers. Which way were you looking for? Hi, Jimmy. What are the boxes under the murder weapons? Under the murder weapons. Wait, under the murder weapons? Wait, what? Where? What? Under the weapons on the walls. They are the seals of the 12 Lemurian classes. You were just looking at Gardner's last name? I was just looking at Gardner's last name. I was just looking at Gardner's last name. Count them just to be sure. Can never trust text. Oh, the seals of the 12 Lemurian classes. So he stole a seal. Does somebody have a seal on them? Oh yeah, you have a seal. Okay, hang on. Library. Bergen Patu drugged. So he didn't steal the boomerang. Thank you, Jimmy. Props to that one person for that one character for having blue hair in the streamer too. He stole a seal. Yes, exactly. So he didn't steal a boomerang. He stole a seal from the salon. But then who stole the boomerang? He stole a seal. A Lemurian seal. Lemurian seal from the salon. But we still don't know this part. From editing, that's okay. You're good. I was just looking at... I started with that one person before realizing the ambiguity for your hair. That's okay, that's okay. A full glass of sherry and an almost empty glass of sherry. That doesn't help me. Clean small sword. Where is the gardener's last name? You said I was just looking at the gardener's last name. Hang on, who said that? Let me scroll back up. Jimmy said you were just looking at the gardener's last name. Where was I just looking at the gardener's last name? In one of the testimonies. Ooh, let's go back. Ooh, saw Master Turner. No, Master Turner is the doctor. Okay, we know Master Bell is somebody, but that doesn't really help us because it doesn't go with anything else. Master Blanchard, but we know who Blanchard is. Dr. Turner. Alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. The alarm. Ooh, the alarm. We know who raised the alarm. Instructed to raise the alarm. Podrick Hill. Podrick Hill. So Podrick Hill. Okay, I had drunk and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Billiam Spade. And then that would make you Gideon Bell. Okay. What other description do we have of Master Bell? So Gideon Bell, everything Gideon Bell said is correct. Okay, play croquet with Ergen in the morning. So early in the morning, it couldn't have been Ergen Patu that drugged, because he was... Okay. It couldn't have been because Gideon Bell vouches for Ergen being early in the morning playing croquet. It made the good noise! So, who drugged... But he's the one that has a Lemurian seal. Planted a sherry is not right. Drugged a sherry? Okay. What are we missing over here? Oh, the prince. Hang on, let's go back here. To the interesting design of the chest house. Send their butler away just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chest house. Okay, so he was in the chest house as well. The young man was in the chest house. Okay, so who wasn't in where they said they were? Send the butler away just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chest house. Because we're saying that Gideon Bell vouched for Ergen Patu. Early in the morning, Alistair Coke. So maybe it wasn't Alistair Coke. Drugged Podrick Hill in the chess house. But it has to be... Meanwhile, in the library, stole a Lemurian seal. Maybe it's all goes up here, so... But we know that he stole a seal. How do we say he stole a seal without saying that he drugged somebody? Maybe he did drug somebody. Drugged in the salon. But early in the morning... Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Unless it was both of them that drugged them. So what if Gideon Bell drugged Podrick Hill and Ergen Patu drugged Leopold Blanchard? Unless you did this and you did this. Oh no, hang on. Stole a seal from the salon. And Gideon Bell drugged Leopold and stole a boomerang from the salon. Where's salon? No. Ergen Patu drugged Podrick Hill in the salon. Oh no, hang on. Leopold Blanchard, Podrick Hill. Ergen Patu drugged Leopold Blanchard in the salon and stole a seal. In the library. Oh no, this... I'm very confused by the top one. Frustration, yes, okay. Let's take out all of this. Oh, I can just click here. Okay. Nope, not you. I think the bottom half I have is right. In the salon at around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Is the bottom correct? You can answer that. Pumpernickel. You can answer that. Thank you, Akka. Bottom of the scroll. Go through the testimonies. Who is where and just write it down. Okay. On paper like a normal person? Frederica, are you calling me not a normal person? Are you saying I'm not normal? I mean, I'm not. I'm not. Use the new Steam Notes? No, I'll use paper. I have a whole notebook that I use for, like, everything. You're not a normie. Okay, but you didn't have to say it like that. I'm saying I'm getting very confused by all this, and I would want to write it down. That's fair. All right. All right. But the problem is that there's going to be conflicting testimony. Let's see. We've got Leopold. Oh my god, now my pen's not working. It's the first game I used those in? Really? Okay, so Leopold. Morning. We got this. Leopold, morning. Library. With James Turner. Saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. So that means that the Lemurian would have been in the salon. So that's Ergen. Salon. Actually, I can take that off. Okay, so James in the library. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Find out who is lying. When they say they didn't do the murder, you arrest them because obviously they're big fat liars. Boom, mystery solved. Thank you, Akka. Okay. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Morning, noon. So the butler... So hang on. Still in the library at noon. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Butler's name is Podrick. Podrick was in the library at noon. So I'm assuming he woke up at noon. Gideon. Actually, let's do James next because James... I haven't played the game Contradiction. Does anyone here played it? Would you recommend it? I haven't even heard of that game. With Blanchard. Who's Blanchard? Blanchard is Leopold. Okay, we knew that. In the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Chess house. Chess house. Contradiction is good fun. Contradiction is good. Ooh, does someone want to toss that in game suggestions? I might take a peek at it. Where he found Lord Alistair. So Alistair was in the chess house. And the butler. The butler's name is... Oh, wait, hang on. With Alistair until the alarm was raised. I might have to do this slightly differently. I need my thing. Hi, Plur. How you doing? Plur, do you have a sub sound? Because you are entitled to one. I don't remember if you have one. And do you know what a sub sound is? Because we can absolutely describe it. I don't know if you've ever used one. Oh, those eyes make me think you don't know what a sub sound is. I can absolutely explain what a sub sound is for you. A sub sound is a sound command that you can use whenever you want in the channel, as long as you aren't abusing it.
Well, turns out every once in a while someone amazing comes into your life, so here the fuck I
am. So you can choose whatever sound you want, and just use it whenever you want. You can make it funny, you can make it scary, you can make it sad, you can make it happy, and just use it as appropriate. So when you're subscribed, you can use it automatically. When you're not subscribed, it just doesn't work. But when you are subscribed, whether gifted or not, it works. Okay, so Thank you, Frederica and Kyle, for using your substance as an example. Whose testimony is this again? This is Alistair's, I believe. Lord Alistair ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad chair. Spend the rest of the time spending time. Yeah, so this is Alistair. I think. Yeah. No. This is James? This is James. Library, chess house. Yeah, this is James. My bad. I will get one ready. Perfect. Fleur, are you in the Discord? There's a channel in the Discord where you can plop it in, or you can DM it to me. This is James. Alistair. Hang on, let me white out Alistair's. So if we go back to Alistair. Alistair was in the chess house. Alistair was in the chess house all day? Okay, Ergen claims everything master. Okay, that doesn't help me. Podrick. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Suppose of the spoilt sherry. So the spoilt sherry that and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Library. Okay, so then he was in the library. Then he was in the garden. Oh no, he was supposed to go in the garden. And then he was in the salon. This is Billiam. So he was in the garden. Chrysanthemum bush. Okay, so chrysanthemum, not garden. Oh, flower. I guess it's the same thing. Moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain. Lord Augustus left the fountain. Augustus left the fountain. Continued his work until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. So he was in... So this is William. He was in the gardens all day. This is really hard. This one is really concurrent programming. Yeah, this one is hard. Where's Augustus? Oh, Augustus is not on this list. James. Library in the morning. Chess house where I found Lord Alistair and the butler. Butler's name is Podrick. No, butler... yeah, butler is Podrick. Chess house. Ordered the butler to clean up the library. Get rid of the bad sherry. Spend the time until the alarm was raised. So Podrick was in the chess house, library, then the salon. Gideon. Okay, we don't have anything for Gideon yet. So he was playing croquet with Ergen in the morning, but we have something that's contradicting that. So somebody said that Ergen was in the salon. So I think it's Ergen and... No, but who said... Hang on. Gideon and Ergen. Oh, maybe I just got it wrong. I think it's gotta be Gideon and Ergen. Early in the morning. Okay, so let's look at what Gideon and Ergen did. Why did they write Ergen in the salon? Why did I write Gideon, or why did I write Ergen in the salon? Because Ergen has no information. Played croquet, then they got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. They're the only ones that don't correspond with anybody else. Yeah, it's gotta be them. So played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Early in the morning. Croquet. Whoop, spelling. Croquet. Then they went to the tea house. Who else was in the tea house? Tea house. I don't think anyone else is in the tea house. Early in the morning. Billiam. Where was Billiam? Oh, Billiam was in the garden. And Augustus? We don't know where Augustus was, but who is Augustus? Augustus is... Oh. And he has glasses, so we can't see if he was drugged. Unless he was dead. Early in the morning, rising to the streets. Meanwhile, in the... Unless it wasn't James Turner. This one's really hard. Okay, let's confirm the bottom here. Let's confirm the bottom right. The gardener, Billiam Spade. The alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Leopold Blanchard. Wait. Podrick Hill. Body was... Okay, hang on. I don't think that makes a difference. So he was in the gardens. Oh, no, he wasn't in the Oh, yeah, flower beds. That's right. The butler, Podrick Hill, and instructed, was woken. So he was in the library. Unless he was in the salon? No, the library. Then we've got the doctor. Continues to click to testimonies every time. Well, because I'm still confused. Even though I wrote everything down. Exploring. I don't know why I said the word exploring. The doctor is James Turner. He was playing chess. Yeah, that's what we have. The loyalist, Leopold. We have Leopold. Oh, I didn't write down where he was. Oops. Leopold. Oh, Leopold was in the salon. We wrote that down. The general is Alistair. Alistair. I also didn't write that one down. I apparently didn't write everything down. I'm doing great. When the alarm was raised. So he was in the chess house. I have that right. Alistair, let me write that down. Chess house. Because he was in... Yeah, he was in the chess house the whole time. Faces in the lower right crack me up every time, right? I can't see the bottom because your camera is on top of it, but you got this. Thank you, Frederica. The young man, Gideon Bell, says that everything... Or no, Gideon Bell has his own. So Gideon saw Master Turn come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was marked on. Oh, so he wasn't in the chess house. He was in the tea house. And the prince, Ergen, was also in the tea house. Okay, so the bottom is done now. We've got the bottom. Thank you, Frederica. Thank you, thank you. Now, we have to figure out the top left. Early in the morning. Blank. Lily, no chewing. All right. Blank. Because I think it was... I still think it was Gideon and Ergen. They're the only ones that kind of were, like, alone. Unless it was Podrick and Alistair. Well, no, because it can't be Podrick and Alistair. Because Podrick was drugged. Who's the other one that was drugged? Biddy and Gail were together in the tea house, and Alistair was the butler, and James was with the... Alistair was with the butler, and then you have the two in the garden. No, the other one didn't end up going to the garden. It said he was supposed to go to the garden, but he didn't. Billiam was alone in the garden. So, who was it that was supposed to go to the garden? Oh, yeah, so he instructed him to, oh, yes, there was the one in the garden. So, he was supposed to go to the garden. Instructed them to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold drunk, and then to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. So he went to the library first, but then he fainted. So he didn't get a chance to go to the garden. That's what I'm reading, was that the butler never made it to the garden. I think the gardener, Billiam, he's innocent. Podrick, the two ones that were drugged, I think they're innocent. So it can't be Podrick, can't be Gideon. Or sorry, not Gideon. Podrick, it can't be Billiam. It can't be Leopold. So I think it's not Arthur. Obviously, Arthur is the... Have we taken a look at the tea house, chess house? Yeah, but there's not much there. Butler and Leopold were drugged in the library. If I go to those, there's nothing really there. There's like one almost empty, the other untouched. Anytime Steam asks me from age to see a game to play, I'm delighted to in them accepting them. 123 years old. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. And then a game of chess. So maybe one person, like maybe the one person drugged it. So who was there in the tea house? Yeah, Ergen and Gideon were there. My birthday is totally January 1st, 1900. Never trust text. Okay, so you're saying that it wasn't Ergen and Gideon there? Smugs, is that what you're saying? It wasn't Ergen and Gideon there? That it was somebody else? That it was maybe... We've been reading this text for the last 30 minutes, but okay. Because... There's 2 places where there's untouched drinks. There's the untouched sherry. You did say it before. There's the untouched sherry and there's the untouched tea. So the tea, the untouched sherry, wait, hang on, we can't, they couldn't have drugged the tea. Drugged a tea, they couldn't have drugged a tea. Because that's not a word. They could have drugged a sherry, but they couldn't have drugged a tea. That's not one of the words. Meanwhile, in the library, let's try filling in. Okay, so meanwhile in the library, where the hell's the word library? Meanwhile in the library, somebody drugged. Who was in the library? Leopold. Belle and Ergen were together the entire time, they say. Yes. Somebody drugged Leopold. Leopold was in the library and stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. We don't know who did it. Early in the morning, somebody drugged somebody in the tea house. But I don't know what this first one is. This one's really hard. They're all really hard, honestly. Who said to clean up the sherry that went bad? It was... Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Because who says it like that? That's not what I want. It was Alistair? No. Leopold? No. 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 James. Drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard. Order the butler and get rid of the bad sherry. Okay, so James ordered the butler to clean up the library. James ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. How would he have known it went bad if he didn't drink it? Ooh. Maybe it's not Gideon and Ergen. Because we think James is the one that killed Augustus Valentine. So he did drink it because it was sour? No, maybe because he drugged him. Maybe James did everything. Maybe James also drugged Podrick. Podrick Hill in the tea house. And planted... No. No, because Podrick Hill wasn't in the tea house. Yeah, exactly. Podrick wasn't in the tea house. How did he get... Okay. He was with Alistair all morning. Podrick... Yeah, they were in the chess house. Is there anything in the chess house? There's nothing in the chess house. There's just chess in the chess house. Do we count the number of pieces? No, because it's missing the pieces that they took. Let's look at the little map on the wall. Does this help us at all? This doesn't help us. Damn! Hi, Lexi! How are you? Lexi, I'm having a struggle with this one. Have you played this game? I can't remember. Stole a seal. I still think it would make sense for Ergen to poison them because he has a spicy smelling... Is it spicy? Black pop. I think it's spicy. Dama and I played it. Okay. Oh, Frederica, thank you for setting the game. I completely forgot. So, I still think that Ergen poisoned them because Ergen has a spicy smelling ornamental box. We've been out of category for this long. We have, Jenna. I forgot about it. Ergen, could Ergen have done... I think Alistair is lying. Alistair... Okay, so why do we think Alistair's lying? Lexi, I'm so stuck on this one. I've been stuck on this one. We've been playing for about like an hour and 15 minutes. And I've been on this one the whole time. I got like these three. And then I've been stuck on this, the left side. This one is hard. Sagana Garden said he saw him leave for a bit. Hang on. Let's look at that. I didn't write that part down. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. Saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. The young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet. Okay. Oh, we knew that they went behind the manor, though. We knew that they went there because they were looking at they were doing something. We knew that. Yeah. We knew that. This one is hard. You are right, Lexi. Lexi, how are you? How is your day? Are you doing anything fun this weekend? Bergam 2 drugged Podrick Hill in the... Where was Podrick Hill? Podrick Hill was in the chess house. And... What did Alistair say again? Oh my god, I keep clicking that. Alistair, on his lack of military training, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. Doing something super fun this weekend. Sleeping in, baby. I just woke up. I love that for you. That is awesome. The weekend is made for sleeping in. Plans, never knew them. What else do we have? Very close to winning. Was the board close to winning? No. I'm looking at the details. I don't know if we are. Archibald drugged Leopold Blanchard. We know that Podrick Hill and Leopold Blanchard are the ones that were drugged because they're the ones that have red eyes. Did you take anything else? Did you take the club? Stole a club? No. The butler was an accidental drug moment, I think, because he didn't drink it. Yeah, he sniffed it, because if we go back to here... Upon entering the library to take away the glasses, suddenly he was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Then he wouldn't be on the board. Oh, you're right. You're so trusting? What do you mean I'm so trusting? He drugged Leopold. Ergen Patu drugged Leopold. Stole Lemurian seal from the salon. So what's the first part then? Who drugged Leopold? Ergen Patu. But what's the first part? The murderer walks among us. I killed Augustus. Can you walk me through why? He has the opium on him. We assume it's a spicy smelling thing on him. That's my reasoning for why. Is that enough reasoning? I don't know. Opium isn't spicy? But it's made from black. Oh, I was. You're all gonna think I'm real dumb. I was confusing poppy with pepper. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna gloss over it. I don't want to talk about it. Jenna, I said I don't want to talk about it. Guys, I said I didn't want to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're just okay. I'm not talking about it, I'm just laughing. So that's why it's the forbidden crunch. Okay. So then who drugged Leopold Blank? Oh, also he has the Lemurian seal. Unless Leopold and Podrick. I mean, look, Augustus could have been framed or drugged, but we can't see his eyes. Are you? No, your eyes aren't pink. Are you drugged? No. When did he have time to do that? Leopold was drinking with James. Are your eyes? No, your eyes are fine. Your eyes are fine. 'Cause his eyes are pink. And his eyes are pink. Are we supposed to look at how fast they're blinking? None of them are blinking. Oh, he's blinking fast. Was he drugged? Was he drugged? Such a narc walking around parties looking at people's eyes. Because he's the only one that's blinking really fast. Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? Was he drugged? Because he's blinking really fast. He's the only one blinking. Everybody else is not. Well, obviously, he's not going to be blinking. He might have been drugged. He was with Ergen. Okay, hang on. Is Lemurian lichen spicy? Look on the drug board again. Twitching. Is anybody twitching? The tea was drugged. Okay. So, Ergen drugged Gideon in the tea house. Did he steal something from him? Didn't that guy also have the seal? Maybe he didn't steal something. Meanwhile, in the library, somebody else... The seal in his pocket? Who... Hang on. He stole the seal. Who? So you're thinking... And then he stole the boomerang? I'm so confused. Ergen stole the seal. Stole the seal from the salon. That's what I had. Drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house and stole a seal. Meanwhile, in the library, but Ergen... Okay, so hang on. Who drugged Leopold? Who was in the library with Leopold? Who was in the library? Oh, James! Oh, I did that wrong. And stole a boomerang from the salon. Right? This all makes sense. Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell in the tea house and stole a seal. Or is this the other way around? Do we put... Hang on. I'll do it all the other way around. Yeah, the Lemurian's in the other part. Okay. Yeah, I would switch the seal story. Okay, so... James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a boomerang. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell and stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. We don't know if the boomerang is Lemurian after all. Okay. Did James Turner not kill Augustus Valentine? Who killed Augustus Valentine? James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library. James Turner was with Leopold. And stole a boomerang. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell and stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. In the salon at around noon. I think the names are good. Okay. Pumpernickel, am I closer? I don't know why the frame is red and not yellow. Okay, so maybe it's not James Turner. James Turner and stole a boomerang. Is it... Did Ergen kill him? No, okay. Didn't Turner technically own the boomerang? Planted a boomerang? Drugged Leopold Blanchard. If James was not playing chess, then Alistair is also lying. Alistair killed? Oh. Frederica. Maybe there's an important detail around then. Is it in the library? Maybe it was in the library. Okay, that didn't change anything, so... Okay, when did the murder happen? The murder happened around noon. The salon is... Oh no, the salon is where it happened. Planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole... Oh, he stole a button. He didn't steal a boomerang. He stole a button. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Over the course of a weekend at James Manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Wow. Oh, we got a cutscene. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from Trader Keen. Let me educate you how it works. All it took was some spicy opium. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I changed the symbols and used the idol to give that heat to something else. But there is much more that the idol can do. Exclamation mark clap, Jimmy. Will actually that's a new command. Exclamation mark clap, friends. I stole it from Lee. You can all do exclamation mark clap and you can layer it. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Tram. Yes, the newspaper on the bench outside gave you some context for what was happening. It did, and I read the newspaper. Okay, chapter 4. Oh, there's only 2 in chapter 4. Okay. Tram, how are you? All right, chapter 4, the new order, the triumph of order. Hi, G. How are you? Look at this symbol, a beautiful heart with an eye and some wings. And listen to this music. I'm all napped up. I love that. It's time for maths. Oh no. This one was interesting. Oh no. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion changes. I hope the process is not painful. The tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust, and what do they even know about true art? I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. I spent a good hour on this one. Oh no, Smugs, you're smarter than me. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Mr. Nicholas Maker. Birth year 1757, record keeper of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Labeled a protocol as being on a Thursday even though it was a Wednesday. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. Nicholas. Loyal service and a low-ranking position to the Order Party, plus 10 merit. Total merit plus 4. Okay, we're gonna write this down. Okay, so... There's math! We've got this. We've got this. Okay, so... Are there other that are getting judged? Oh, hey, it's you! It's you, I remember you. Okay, well, actually, we're not gonna write it down just yet. We're not gonna write it down just yet. Also, I need to pee. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna... Thank you. It was perfect timing. I went and got some peed and got some water. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you all took a 2-minute pee break as well. If you didn't, you can do that now. You can do it whenever you want. I'm not your boss. All right. Let's see. What's this one say? Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Wow, the sass. The sass. Okay. Weekly order part. Weekly. I can't talk today. Weekly order. Weekly order party of People's Tribunal number 42. The answer to life and everything. March 14th, 1795. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. Tribunals opened. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. Merit. That's going up. Poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. An Albion franc banknote. Mr. David Gorin, 1752, enforcer of the Order Party, history of infraction and obedience, had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service and low-ranking position to the Order Party, plus 10 merit. What drama in this sorority? Oh, he did. He also looked really old. The man is not breathing, no apparent wounds. I think he just died from old age. Prince of Dusk, like night, I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Oh, I think he just died of old age. Remember the third virtue. Remember the second virtue. Do we not remember the first virtue? Oh, hello. That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. Bunch of Albion franc banknotes. Dr. James Turner, 1747, arbiter of the Order Party, history of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Oh, he got drunk. What is the third virtue is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering what all of them are. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Loyal service to the Order in high-ranking position, plus 20 merit. And then, dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. You won't like the third virtue? Oh no. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Bunch of Albion franc banknotes. Lord Alistair Coke. Slapped a sergeant in anger. Listened to marching music in his manner. Loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking position. It looks like Cock. Virtue 15 Order Kingfoot Lettuce. Oops, I missed something on him. Dear Arbiter Coke. God. I'm writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in potentially intimate situation. Oh no. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. I guess first virtue, do not cheat? Do not lie? Something like that. Something here. Oh, a bunch of, At least they covered it. Can I not click on things? Mr. Fanger Quinn claimed he had no wife, has a painting depicting a naked person in his house, broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. That's so mean! My eyes! Was observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife. That's Fanger Quinn. Walter Keane. There we go. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention, wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events, claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance, expelled from the party of order. Lothar Richards held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. You'd think he learned the first 5 times. Got angry during the question and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Josh Bailey left his work at Tannery early, drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat, drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak, approached a married woman with an indecent officer, denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Horace Webb has not held down a job since the new regime, evaluated at 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. Expressed his willingness to donate his castle to the party, evaluated at plus 200 merit. I think one of the virtues may be no excessive drinking, possibly. Gideon Bell wears an outrageous hairstyle. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Aww. Has refused to start working, evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. If 15 books is a lot, then I have a problem. And there's a room back here. Oh, hey, we got this guy again. Silence! You perform your function as much as required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. You have one book, Tren? Remember the second virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to virtue breached. 4 maxims of virtue. Avoid the 4 virtues. Observe the 4 virtues to avoid losing merit. I guess these are like symbols for the virtues. I got rid of the others last time I moved because you'd already read them. Brandy, a bottle with brown liquid labeled brandy, a bottle of some substance labeled opium. I'd read them many times. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't need them, then I guess it's fine to get rid of them. What if you want to read them again? Do you have digital copies of them? Maybe the second virtue is like don't overeat. Third virtue. Hey, it's this guy. The math's not mathing? Nope, not that one. Yeah, the math's not mathing. I didn't even look at that. Somebody, oh, maybe don't be dumb or something? I don't know. What's this one? It's a little gnome. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't look at this. Portrait of Gideon Bell, painted by Jasmine Nightwings in 1794. And the last one, a book titled Stories, a book titled Autumn Tales. Maybe don't own books? These are confiscated items, yes, based on the virtues that they broke. Because he said, nope, not that one. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Remember the second virtue. First one is definitely no drinking. But why is it symbol a heart then? I guess the symbols don't really have anything to do with it. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbitus Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months, the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the King's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. Oh, maybe the first one is moderation? Second, no lying. Yeah, no lying, maybe. Third. Oh, third, no art. Third, no art. My locker at work has been there for over 5 years. Because that's music, that's a painting. And this, oh my god. A picture? And then this one is no books? But that could kind of go under no art. I'm honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. There are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though, too bad literature is forbidden. Oh, maybe the first is no indulgence. A half pouch full of tobacco. No indulgence, maybe. I bet you I have to decipher what the first... the 4 virtues are. The first virtue is... Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, this is interesting. Drag symbols from here for inputs. Oh my god. His best gnome. Number of days, or number of years have passed since Order Party has seized power? Hang on. It was on, no, not there. Nope, not there. 1792, and it is 1795, so 3 years. 3 years have passed since Order Party has seized power, I think, right? The Noma's just pooping their best life. When it gained a majority, yeah. The Order Party. During a tribunal, blank is judged to have the largest blank deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, blank was used on him and he lost blank and died. Oh! So we have to figure out who the guy downstairs is. The idol was used on him? Was it the idol that was used on him? No, it wasn't the idol. We can try to do the virtues. Yes, okay. So let's see. Excessive lust. Excessive... because the first virtue definitely had also alcohol, but excessive lust, because there was somebody that had the first virtue and it was where were the other things? Were they over here? Oh yeah, here we go. Fanger Quinn, this one. A naked person. So that was lust. This is merit. First virtue, maybe it's... indulgence. Okay, hang on. Indulgence. Photoshop maybe like one of your French women. Second virtue is mistakes. Fourth virtue is diligence. Hi, Hazel. If you've never played this game, like Frederica, feel free to help me along on this. You are welcome to help me along. So we've got... the third virtue is... oh, the third virtue we said was art? Thank Glob. I think it was the second virtue was mistakes, right? The third virtue was art? There's definitely no art. Yeah, okay. So we got vulgar music. Oh, Trem, is this dress your favorite? Oh, okay, yeah. Moderation. 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 Excessive lust and excessive indulgence. It's just so cool. Thank you. Okay, let's go back real quick. This one, excessive... is there alcohol on here? That's books. This one's art. Second, maybe truth? Mistakes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, all lies, mistakes. Moderation, true. Ooh, vulgar art. Third virtue is... all secrets. Beauty? Secrets would go with truth? That makes sense. But then what would the last one be? Excessive fashion? No. Third virtue is... ooh. Where would emotions go? Emotions? Fashion may work for number 1. Maybe. Let's go back to here. Where was... So this is like art, music. This one is mistakes and stuff. Emotions as a virtue. This one's books. Oh, let's look at the sign. Hang on. Second virtue. So, second virtue has sloth. I think secrets. Sloth. Second virtue is... Maybe the truth is truth, so no secrets. I don't think sloth would be the virtue, because virtue is the thing you want. So you wouldn't want sloth as the virtue. Third virtue. What would the third virtue be? Ooh, literature goes in the fourth one. Because literature is bad. Literature is fake. Fiction. So secrets, fictions, lies. No mistakes. No sloth. No emotions. And then fashion at the first one? What's the first one? Or the third one? Vulgar beauty, is that a thing? Vulgar music? Beauty. Okay, so then what would be, if beauty, the third virtue is beauty, vulgar music, vulgar art, and vulgar souls? Vulgar, can we have literature? Vulgar bones. No, because literature... Oh, I think merit goes up here again. Largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment. I think idle was used on him. Any other helpful posters? So there was the second one. The third virtue. So fashion is definitely the third virtue. Excessive lust, indulgence, Franks? Ooh, okay, we're getting there. So moderation, excessive lust, excessive indulgence, and excessive Franks will be punished. Possibly not indulgence. No, indulgence, yes, because that's the alcohol. That's the alcohol. The second virtue is diligence. No mistakes, no emotions, no sloth. Second virtue, the third virtue is beauty. No vulgar music, vulgar art, and vulgar fashion will be punished. All secrets, all literature, and all lies? What's wrong? Excessive emotion. Where are we here? Ooh, maybe. Okay, so then... untidiness in the second. Where is untidiness? Oh! Okay. That's untidiness instead of emotions. And then where does emotions go instead? Here? Oh, hell yeah! So it wasn't Franks, it was emotions. Perfect. Thank you, Trem. Thank you. So that was the thing that took me an hour. Okay, so we're doing better. We're doing okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pretty sure all of the order party guys had Franks in them. Yes, but it said excessive Franks. It said excessive Franks. Duplicates in the game didn't want duplicates and wasn't clear about it. We don't know the name of the guy that got carried away. I don't think we've seen him before. Prince of Dusk. We haven't seen him before. Fanger Quinn received... Let's go back up here. Oh, we have to figure out... We do have to do math. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sounds like we're slapping flip-flops together. Not math. Look, I'm queer. I can't do math. Do we have all 6 of them? Yes, we do. Okay. We just have to figure out how much these are first. So if we go back down to this. Let's look at yours. Go to those other reports from the guys at the bottom. Yes. So had a secret compartment. So that goes with the lies. So that's a secret. And then denied the existence of the secret compartment. That is also a lie. And then, so he had 2 lies. So that's 2x. So that's 2. Oh my god, my pen's not working. 2 times minus x plus 10 equals 8. Minus 2x equals minus 2. X equals 1? Does x equal 1? 1 merit? Hardcore algebra? Well, this is minus 1. Yeah, that's what I think. Okay. You had labeled the protocol. Minus 1 is what I'm at. Okay. Labeled the protocol as being on a Wednesday, even though it was a... Labeled the protocol as being on a Thursday, even though it was a Wednesday. And that one is mistakes. Took a double length lunch break in the office, which is excessive indulgence. Minus 6 in total. So we have, because those are different ones. Or is that sloth? Because it would make more sense if it's sloth. Maybe sloth, okay. So if it's minus 6 in total, then it'd be minus 3 each. Let's go with that, okay. What's on the... What do you have? You don't have any, you don't have any, and you don't have any. What was yours? No, you don't have any. How do we find out the other ones? Oh, I guess we can try calculating. Claimed he had no wife. That's a lie. May I mention a person's book that would likely be of interest? You absolutely may. They do have booklets, yes. Gideon Bell, was it Gideon Bell's that we're looking at? Because Gideon Bell was in here. Nope, in here. Someone has a book with plus 10 and a sum of 8. Oh, that's not what I want. Seems like it'd be really good for nailing the negatives. No, you have a 200. I think that's Goran. Wait, where's Goran's book? Oh, hang on. You want to look at you? Dr. James Turner. Oh, yeah, these guys have books. But these have no totals. These have totals. These have totals. These have totals. Let's look at these. Okay. These are what I meant. Okay. Drank a full body. bottle of brandy at a picnic. Kept the book. Okay, so this is... Ooh, we can't figure this one out yet. Because this is... Oh, no, hang on. We can. That's -1, and then that is we don't know. So that's -1, 19, and that's -7 then? Is that -7? Drank a full bottle... Am I mathing that right? First virtue. We math that? Keeping the book would be indulgence? No, because the fourth virtue is all literature. Right? Or would it count as both? No, I think it would just... Because it's all literature. So if that's -1, that's +20. That's plus 19 left. So -7? -3 demerit. So that's you. Slapped a sergeant in anger. I think that's emotions. So that's -7. We know that. Which means 13. So listen to music. So that's 2. There we go. Easy. Okay. Now we do more math. Easy. Let's go to these books. Fangor Quinn. Claimed he had no wife. That's a lie. Hang on, let me write all these down. So we've got -7, -3, -2, -1. I'm surprised that truth, like the fourth virtue, is only -1. And moderation's -7. Anyway, claimed he had no wife. That's a lie, so that's -1. Had a painting depicting a naked person in his house. I've already forgotten what they are. That's art, so that's -2. So we're at -3. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. That's emotions. That's -7. Thank you, Frederica. Spending a night with a neighbor's wife. That's also -7. This is -17. Walter Keane received... Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. So then would we then multiply that by 3? Frederica is a blessing. Would we multiply this by 3? -21/7? Near modest, too. More ridiculous headgear at 5 public events? Would that be 5 times 2? -10/2? Claimed he had not betrayed the High Arbiter during his ritual of ascendance. Don't get any merits for that. So that's a lie. So truth was last one? So -1. So would that be 32? Let's try -32. Okay, so it was -32. Lothar Richards. Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. So -7. Got angry during questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. I think that's emotions. Okay. -7. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter and her husband Peter. So that's +1. Josh Bailey. Left his work at tannery early. I think that's sloth. Which is... Oh, thank you for pinning it, Frederica. Diligence, -3. Drank excessive amounts of gin, -7. Excessive amounts of rum, -7. Approached a married woman with an indecent officer, 7. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. That's lies. So that's -4. 21, 7, 28. Okay. As this creepy moment of realizing such groups as this likely still exist in some fashion. Yeah. Yeah. You know what it makes me think of? It kind of makes me think of The Good Place. Not as, like, scary. The Good Place was funny, but The Good Place was humorous. Horace Webb. Has not held on a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances, so we would do 60 times diligence, which is -3, so 60 times 3, 180. Oh, write the scores. Claims he works in his castle, helping his servants clean it. I'm guessing he doesn't. It is! I love it, Frederica. For the second one, I don't know what that is. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Does he not? It doesn't say, like, he does or doesn't. Possesses 15 books. What one was literature? I think it's the last one, right? Yeah. So that's -15. Plus 200. A sloth or lies, yeah. Are those... But it matters, though. It's either -3 or -1. Plus 200. So that is 5 -3 is 2? Let's try 2. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. This one's probably wrong. Gideon Bell. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. I think that's fashion. The third one? Yeah. -2. Broke down in tears 10 times. That's emotions, which is the first one. So -70. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. So 5 times sloth? 30... No, hang on. 5 times sloth. 15. Not going great. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance. So rejected the High Arbiter's request. What would that be? I guess that's a secret, so -1. There's no crying in interrogation. So we've got 88. Okay, so then this is 0? No, hang on. Let me do Horace's again. Horace was... But this makes me think that this is Gideon Bell. He lost 88. 2 or few... Oh, hang on. Oh, was it 4? Hang on, did I do the math wrong? Thank you. So 88 merit and died. Gideon Bell, that's right. Is it not 3 years? I thought it was 3 years. Idol was used... Was it not the idol? What's wrong on the left? Why did he not simply give away a mansion? Idol was used on him. Bones? No. Souls? No. Idol. Like full year. Maybe full 3 years hadn't passed. You're right. Let's. It was you. March 13th, 1795. Since year 1792, and it gained a majority in Parliament and gained a majority from multi-party chaos. The years isn't a trick or anything. Send it to death by bones. Is this... Can I spend this? Have you seen Gideon in the place? What do you mean? Yeah, Gideon's down here. When you know my name, just look for my face. If he was... Oh, no, I know. This is Gideon. This is Gideon. Like, he got old. Years? Was used on him? Oh, he lost 88 years? They use years! Oh, that's creepy! Oh! The Order Parter has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke Gideon Bell was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Ooh. That's so creepy! Thank you for the claps. Thank you, thank you. That's so creepy. Because, yeah, imagine getting plus 20, but, like, what if you're only 20 and then it like, pluses 20 you? Love how it sounds like a golf clap. Yeah, like, if you just get the one clap, a solo clap is very good. But, yeah, like, you'd be a baby. Like, or what if you were 20 and it gave you plus 21? Like, that's a dangerous system. 20 or minus 88 bones. Yeah. That would be creepy too. This level was devastating. That's so creepy. Because why would I want extra years? Is that from Shia LaBeouf video? I think it is actually. So sad. That's so creepy. So you really want to get like a 0. Think about that guy that gave plus 200 to. Oh my god. That's so creepy. I would assume the plus merit reward is optional. You would assume, but what if it wasn't? What if it wasn't? Okay. The new order, the slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. I hope so, yeah. Just to see if this works. Yes, it should work. The idol take it and the idol give it. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at this overview here. Okay, so we can go in here. Calc for the last one? I don't have a command for calc. What are you trying to do, Trem? How long you streaming today? Well, I mean, I only have one more thingy, right? This is gonna be complicated. How many of these can I go into? I can go into that one. I can go into that one. Because we calculated. Ah. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the ones we can't go into. Hello. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. The watch is ticking and shows 12:15. Capital Route morning report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by the new 2-wheel contraption. At 10:15, 2 individuals in the insurrectionist uniform pass on horses. A Navajo blade. There's an epilogue not listed. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we feel. How long does this one in the epilogue take? I can't talk. The epilogue isn't long, okay. And the DLC, I probably wouldn't do the DLC today. I probably would do that maybe on Monday. That helps. Yes, it does help. Thank you, fishies. Okay. That's that. What do we got here? Oh, hey, it's you! I can't remember your name because there's like 4 million people. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Golden Idol. They said the name. Would it fit to do the epilogue at the start of a DLC stream? Ooh, that's fair. We could do that, Austin. We could do that, depending on how long this one takes. Because we're at 3 hours now, which is not, like, that bad. But there's no gem in there. Exactly, Lazarus. No, not your name's not Lazarus. Your name is... Hang on, I'm looking at the list of names from the other one. Are you Alistair? I can't remember. Just thinking in terms of having some flexibility. Thank you, Austin. Power got sucked out. Yeah, there's a bunch of possibilities. A slightly dented saber. Oh, you have a horsey. You have a horsey. Oh, we got a dead guy. We found the dead guy. A man in the helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Belchester Castle to Blackfield's Crow Towers, Woodshires. Port. Capital. Another guy, a dead guy. Okay, hang on, let's go back, because there's a bunch of places we can go into. Okay, hang on, I need to put my hair up, because it's getting a little toasty. Got a few licks in before he got licked. He was breathing? No, this guy wasn't breathing. He said not breathing. This guy wasn't breathing. Hey, it's the hair lady! Oh, the other guy, yeah. It's the hair lady! Dear husband, you are so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? Ah! She has a harp, and she has a book. Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me, Edmund Cloudsley. Dear Mary, you know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies. While you, I will put on the pedestal of the sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund Cloudsley. We know his last name. For you, I would fight a tiger and win, Peter Batley. My uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery. I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. Aw, she saved his notes. So I can't remember. Is this Edmund? I think this is Edmund. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. A horse racing betting slip. Is that a tiger with a lion's mane? Almost empty whiskey flask and a small sword. A horsey! I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous proud beast steward. I'll be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. And a heavy seal. Horsey! Still betting this guy. There's nothing up there. Oh, there's a boat over here. Oh, there's nothing on the boat, though. Alright, let's go down to this one first. Okay. Belchester Castle, Blackfield Manor, Lover's Islet, Bellwood Crossroads, Party Camp, Cloudsley Cabin, Little Mermaid Inn. What do we got in the thinking? Oh! Oh, you can review the... Okay, that's nice, that's nice. That's nice, that's an easy way to go back to the thingies. Okay, back to here. Lazarus Hurst. Okay. David Gorin. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be resourceful and discreet professional. Many word, a tall and imposing bust. Edmund Cloudsley, his diary. Nicholas Maker. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. Alistair Coke. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. The others have you go through helpful steps. This is the figure it out and tell me. Surprised it isn't full body so it can have a giant bulge or something. James Turner. Greedy and hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. And Walter Keane. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I'll make the story of your true origins known to other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15th, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. Oh, that was... Wait. Who was Willard Wright? Come alone and bring proof something personal of yours. Bring proof something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. I do not remember who Willard Wright was. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not returned for several hours. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. Okay. Too many people died for me to remember who was who, right? A newly invented transportation device. You can find Willer right in the second and third cases. Thank you. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Damn you, gunning devil. Ugh. An empty pistol. A loaded pistol. And a hole in a window. Oh, this place. This is the place with the second guy? First guy. Pile of mangled and burned corpses. An empty cannon. That was Cloudsley Cabin. So many people died. Killed blank at the blank. Blank killed blank at the blank. Blank killed blank at the blank. Okay. Oh, damn, Oberton. Oberton's such a good game. Back up here. We're going down to this one now. Oh, these people are still here. Nonsense, I'm not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. A hand of cards, I don't know if you could. 2 Albion francs, and a small sword. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. A hand of cards, 3 Albion francs, and a stiletto blade. Oh, you're the one from this one. Who killed Frank at the bank? He's been drinking all this time. I pray for his liver. You think they will try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. Simple, small key. An embroidered handkerchief. That's Edmund Cloudsley's initials. A dagger. A hand of cards. I have instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone without any backup upside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. You can't go upstairs in this one. All those order rats sneaking around here, this is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. Large kitchen knife, a partially peeled lemon, and a ring of various keys. Dandelion room, Ada Baker. Forget-me-not room, Walter Knott. And did we go to all of them? I think we went to all of them. Okay. Oh, we're missing 2 things. Did we go everywhere? What are we missing? All of those are good. Oh, there's a guy over here. I missed the guy over here. I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. Years and an empty musket. You... Did you kill him? Who are you? I don't know who this guy is. He is a... We go back to this one. He's a dark hand steward. Do we have any dark hand stewards? Oh! Is it... Something just clicked on me? Who was the dark hand steward? Walter Keane was challenged to... Was it Walter Keane? Is that Walter Keane? Hang on. That one, is this one Walter Keane here? This is Walter. So is this Walter here? This is Walter. Okay, so Walter Keane killed this person. I'm assuming, because he was shot in the back. And that looks kind of like a shotgun. Smugs, you said something just clicked on you. What just clicked on you? I was saying yes to the other scene, not this scene. Yes, but this one, I know you were saying yes to the other scene. But this one's a Dark Hand Steward as well. I think it's possible. I think it's possible this is Walter Keane. Why Walter looks very old here? Do we know what Walter Keane looks like? Oh, this was Walter Keane. But he got a judgment, didn't he? Walter Keane received a minus 32 judgment, so he would be older. Yeah, what was Walter's merits total? So he would be older. So it is possible that this is Walter Keane. So Walter killed this rando? There was a letter addressed to Lazarus in his tent. Okay. Nope, hang on. "32 things from..." Oh, 32 years from me! "I demand you return them. If you refuse, I'll make the story..." Okay, so Lazarus. So he killed 32... Or he killed Lazarus. "The idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death." So he killed Lazarus Hurst? That's not Lazarus, though. He killed somebody else. That's not Lazarus. Oh, you were saying that's what just clicked. Early in the morning. Early in the morning, blank went to blank. Because but he lost 32 years. Cloudsley Cabin, Little Mermaid Inn, Lover's Islet, Blackfield Manor, Belchester Castle, Party Camp. Okay. I don't even know where to start with this one. There's so much with this one. Okay. Before noon, in the afternoon. Is it... Lazarus Hurst? Half 11 on May 15th. The idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Willard Wright... Where did you say Willard Wright was? I'm scrolling back up. Where did you say Willard Wright met his death? Was he in this one? Is this one Willard Wright? No. Oh, you were Willard Wright. Dies in case 3. Okay. Okay, so we're meeting Lazarus in this bar. But he never made it there, I'm guessing? Before noon, Oh, hang on. Comrade Lazarus, Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. Find Lazarus Hurst. Before noon, Alistair, Coke, and James Turner went out to find Lazarus Hurst. Instead, they found... On the way back, they started to something over it. I'm guessing fight over it. Because that's the only one that works. So where did they find the dead body? Was it this dead body? No, it wouldn't have been this dead body. Oops. Who are you? So this one says 12:15. On the new Tula contraption. 10:15, two individual insurrectionists uniform pass on horses. What's this one? No, we were just there. The only place that there's a dead body is this one. Well, it's not even a dead body. Actually, that's not true. What's your name again? Hang on. Where's a place where it tells me what your name is? Alistair. Oh. Said found the golden idol. Now, where did they find the golden idol? Place of idols. Where is he now? He's at... Hang on. Oh, there's the dead body. But it's not the dead body that they found. It's the golden idol that they found. What is that place, though? They found the golden idol at... Would it have been here? Maybe this is... Maybe... Oh, who would this be? Is it possible that this is... Because it's not Alistair. Is it possible that that's James Turner? This one is. This is a named location. This is... Cloudsley Cabin. Would it be dead body? Okay, no, it's golden idol. Alistair Coke and James Turner went out to try and find... Is it not Lazarus Hurst they went out to try to find? Comrades Alistair and James have gone out to find him. I guess it wasn't at the cabin. Was it at the inn then? At the camp. At the crossroads. For God's sake. Oh, no, it was at the... It was at the... not the manor. The place where everything was burnt. Maybe? No. God damn it. What is this? Manor? Okay, it was at the manor. Golden idol at the manor. We're still missing one keyword. We are still missing one keyword. We are still missing one keyword. Oh, this is... No, that's not a door. Or that's a door. Where is the missing keyword? Wait, hang on. I thought there was something over on the right. No. Where's the missing keyword? Are you trying to use the idol on a rubber duck? Think you missed something at the cabin? Is this separate from the... No. Is this... Oh, there's an inside to the cabin. This is creepy. Okay. A scarecrow with a hole through its head. A bullet lodged in the wall. And a pigeon. And then what's this? I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Okay. So early in the morning, I think the only place we see early in the morning is... I didn't know there was an inside. Thank you for that. Early in the morning, we see that down... No, not down here. Here. She talks about it. There's an inside to a cabin? Newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. So I think that is Lazarus's cabin. Or Lazarus's carriage. Or not... Yeah, Lazarus's. Went to the... So hang on. Lazarus... First, went to the cabin to find, what's his name? Walter Keane. Because Blank wanted to... Oh, I don't know the rest, though. And then we have in the afternoon. What do we have in the afternoon? But we do have, before noon, Walter Keane killed somebody at the cabin. Bob Ross was missing a lot from his curriculum. Bob Ross is awesome. I used to watch a lot of, not when I was younger, but I used to watch a lot of Bob Ross on stream, because they stream it every weekend. Bob Rossum. Ooh, I think Peter Batley killed, because hang on, if we go back, get a lot of him here too on PBS. If we go to the Lover's Islet, Peter Batley killed Edmund Cloudsley. Oh, but that's not a name on here. Jenna's doing a heckin' lurk. Yeah, the Cloudsley is not on here. And that is a, to answer your question from earlier, that is a tiger with a lion's mane. Who was the one that had this on them? The V on them. Was it at this one? No. This one. James Turner. James Turner killed... What is... That's Peter Batley, right? Peter Batley killed James Turner? James Turner. Where is James Turner dead? I think James Turner is dead. Oh, is James Turner dead here? No. Peter Batley has nothing to do with the idol. What's that one? Up at the top. That is the castle. James Turner, James Turner, James Turner, James Turner. James Turner. Oh, but Alice... No, that doesn't make any sense then. No, it can't be that. But why would he have... What is the date today? I'm thinking the lady with the diary might have written it in her book. You mean this... No, hang on. This lady? May 15th. What's this again? Alistair and James have gone to find him. Damn it, I just peeled my my bandage for my tattoo. This one's right. So James Turner couldn't have been dead there. Was it James Turner that he killed? No. Who did he kill at the cabin? In the maybe it's I guess it's in the afternoon. Okay, you know what? It's in the afternoon. Peter Batley went to the islet. No, not went to the islet. So I think Peter Batley went to the castle to kill, but he went to kill... No, because I thought he went to kill... Hang on, let's go back to... Because Peter Batley... Because that's not... Because that's, what's her name? She was in... This one? Let's take a look. Let's go back. Yeah, this one. Mary Richards. So they're married now? They're married? I mean, good for them. Hello, Hunter Huntsman. Thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, so they're married. There was a time skip. There was. Hang on, if we go back. Because in this one it was 1975, I think it was, or 1795. Let's go back up. 1795. The order party, someone mentions it, 1795. And then, hang on, let's go back to her diary. Oh, it still says 1795. Still says 1795. So I don't know. I didn't look at the exact dates, but it still says 1795. The very first line of that article said since 1792, but the article itself was released in 1795, March 13th, so it's only been 2 months. Yeah, in 2 months, the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march. But this did this one take place a couple years ago? Oh, the time skip was before this. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, thank you. Peter Batley went to... So she kept... Get back his ideal wife? No, that doesn't make any sense. Lazarus Hearst went to the cabin to find Walter Keane because... wanted to have the golden idol? Wanted to find the golden idol? Hang on. Who wanted to find the golden idol? And who is this one? The golden idol sure is popular. Lazarus Hearst, we know Lazarus Hearst was the one in the morning. Went to the cabin. Oh, I don't think... Maybe he didn't go to the cabin. Maybe he went to the castle? Where did we get the names? Oh, no, we got all the names from the book. What was in here? Oh, who are you? Hang on. Her name... Ada Baker? Ada Baker. That's Ada Baker. But we don't have... What's this poster? Oh, we can't look at the poster. Because this says... I've instructed them to arrive at 11:30. Lazarus Hearst. Before noon. Okay, so to find Lazarus Hearst, instead they found the golden idol at the manor. But Lazarus Hearst... So Lazarus Hearst has something to do with before noon. There wasn't anybody dead there. Early in the morning. No, because it wasn't early in the morning that Lazarus Hearst went there. I think my brain stopped working. Had tried to kidnap Mary Richards, but there's no Richards. So Ada Baker, but there's no Ada Baker. She's married now. Oh, Mary Batley. Ooh. What's his name? Lazarus Hurst. In the afternoon, went to the inn to kill... No. Lost wife? No, Lazarus... I don't think Lazarus wants Mary Batley. Okay, let's try to think about who died where. We've got Walter Keane. My brain isn't doing so well either. Walter Keane killed somebody at the cabin. Was it before noon? I don't think so. Who was at the cabin? Was it Lazarus Hurst? Or was it Lazarus Hurst because Walter Keane... No. Okay. Who is this? This is a scarecrow with a hole through its head, a bullet lodged in a wall. Who? Okay, hang on. The white pigeon was sent... No, that's not what I wanted. The white pigeon was mentioned here. So he thought he was killing. In the afternoon, Walter Keane went to the cabin to kill Lazarus Hurst. Or maybe it's, okay, hang on. It's possible. Early in the morning, Walter Keane went to the cabin to find Lazarus Hurst. Because Walter Keane... No, I know that's right. Wanted to have the lost years? Okay, that's all wrong. Figuring out motives and stuff here is a trip. Where did the carriage end up? Is that the carriage? So, I think that's the carriage, right? That's a bike? Oh, and that's the one that she talks about. No, not there. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passed by on the new two-wheel contraption. So I think that's the early in the morning one. So I think early in the morning, Walter Keane went to the cabin to kill Lazarus. Where are we? Lazarus Hurst. Because... So close, that is a bicycle. Because... Oh no, he went to blackmail him. No, but it says at 11:30, meet me at the place the idol was stolen. What did the lady's diary say? It said that at 8:30, pass on horses. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. So the carriage is here. The carriage is at the manor. Not the times, the order. So we've got the carriage, the bike, the horses. Carriage, bike, horses. The carriage came from here. The carriage came from the party. Ooh. I like these leading questions. They're helpful. Thank you. So does that mean... Wait, who drove the carriage? Do we know who drove the carriage? Manor. Somebody... So it was Lazarus Hurst killed somebody at the manor. We know Walster was ousted from the party recently. Lazarus killed... This is... What's his name? This is Alistair. And then the second horse is over here. This is James Turner's horse. So James Turner is dead. Walter is probably not hanging out in their camp. Lazarus Hurst killed... Nicholas Maker's fine. Would it be David Gorin? Because David Gorin's not around. David Gorin at the manor. Before noon. Alistair Coke is alive. James Turner is dead. Crossroads. Crossroads is one of them. Because James Turner... Oh, okay.
I feel like Peter Batley killed somebody. Color matching?
What do you mean color matching? You mean the background colors? I don't know what you mean by color matching. Lazarus Hurst. Because... What does Nicholas... What do you have? No, you don't have anything for me. Because somebody wanted to find the golden idol? Does somebody want to find the golden idol? Wanted to find the golden idol. Oh, I bet you... You know what? Is it Nicholas Maker wanted to find the golden idol? No. Oh no, Walter Keane... No, okay, hang on. I'm okay with the idol managing to stay hidden. Early in the morning... There's another motivation you're missing. I have Mackey's. What did I miss? Did we find the new K-pop band? Welcome back, Smugs. What did you get? Or at least you're close on. It's the Batley one, right? The Peter Batley one? The Peter Batley. You got nuggies? Went to the crossroads to kill... Did you kill James Turner? Nicholas Maker. No, okay. Maybe because James Turner. Okay, hang on. It also feels like you're just guessing here. I kind of am. Who does... Well, okay, so I wasn't entirely guessing because this was James Turner's horse behind them. This is James Turner's horse. Maybe it's Lazarus? Because Lazarus... Hang on. Maybe it's Ideal Wife? No. Whatever happened to Edmund Cloudsley? I don't remember. Where's Edmund Cloudsley's story? Is it this one? This one? Oh, yes, he died in the... Yes, okay. He died in here. Okay, so maybe... to get back his golden idol. Had tried to kidnap... No, had tried to kill... No, blackmail. Who did he try to kill in that? Walter Keane. Peter Batley went to the crossroads to kill James Turner because Lazarus Hearst... No, sorry, Edmund Cloudsley. Oh, Edmund Cloudsley's name's not here. What was the date he died? What was the date here? Here we go. September 15th, 1789. Or 88, sorry. $1788, and now we are 1795, so we're 7 years later. He went to the crossroads to kill Walter Keane. Because Lazarus Hearst... No, hang on. Because James Turner... Didn't James Turner try to... Mary's letter from him... That's not right. This doesn't make any sense. So what do I do with this information, though? Now we're thinking with idols. Walter Keane went to kill Peter Batley? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I thought didn't Edmund Cloudsley die here? He died here, because he was hiding in here. And then if we go back here, hang on. It said he died in the, hang on. In this thingy. Maybe that's just what he said. That's what he said! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Austin, have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. People lie? Okay, so David Gorin. Which emotes, Mugs? Hi, Shock. Oh, the feather panic? So cute. Wonder what Edmund has been up to these past 7 years. Edmund. Yeah, what has Edmund been up to? I just got back from Redacted? Wait, what's Redacted? I mean, I know you redacted it, but... You did a thing for 500 followers! Oh, that's awesome! It's a surprise? Ooh. You have to wait till Monday to see? Ooh. When on Monday? Because I stream on Monday. I might miss it. When on Monday? Oh no! I stream at 7. So I might miss it. Unless you do it in the first 30 minutes. Oh wait, what time zone are you? I can't... Oh, you're Pacific. Okay. You are... So that means it'll be 9:30. Okay, so I might wrap up. I might wrap up by then. Okay, we're good. We're all good then. I might catch it. Okay. So we have more information. So it's not a maid outfit. Lurk refresh. Hunter Huntsman, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you. I know the redacted. It'll be a fixture for at least a week and a half. You have plenty of time. Okay, perfect. David Gorin. Where is David Gorin? Did we see David Gorin here somewhere? No, not there. Are you gonna post it in the Discord? That's not David Gorin. Or is David Gorin dead? With the programmer socks. Is David Gorin dead? Okay, so we know more. Okay. Includes the programmer socks. I love that for you. Okay, so maybe this is more? David Gorin went to the Crossroads to blackmail Peter Batley because... Kirito, thank you so much for the hydrate. Shock, you can post it in the Selfies and Photos channel. Because... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I'm confused again. I'm confused again. Who are you? Okay, we know... I think we know... I don't know what I think I know. I think in the afternoon... You're Ada. So David Gorin... I think I have, Laura. I think I have. This one is not... You need a brain break. But I don't know... Oopsies. Start with the panel on the right to who killed who that doesn't require any motives or understanding the big picture to identifying people and places. Oops. Oops. Not sure what's gonna help without brute forcing some of it. Okay. Early in the morning, I think Peter Batley do a little brute forcing as a treat. Thank you, fishies. I appreciate you. Whose diary is in the tent at the camp? That is... Oops. How the hell do I get out of here? The early morning I did not see coming at all. Whose is this? This is, oh my god, whose is this? Is this Lazarus's? This is Lazarus, right? Oh, clicks everywhere except Edmund. This is Edmund's. Thank you, fishies. I'm doing my best. This is Edmund's, right? Which is... David? Did David take over Edmund's identity? You can pumpernickel that. No, okay. Okay. It was a theory. It was a theory. It's fine. But it's Edmund's diary. So is it... But it's Lazarus's... Comrade Lazarus has not returned for several hours. So is this Lazarus's diary? Or, oh no. Is this Lazarus's room? Who else would have a busted him in their room? Continues to not look at things. I don't know what else I'm supposed to look at. There's a bust. It says Edmund Cloudesley. Or like it says EC. And it's a note to Lazarus. I don't know what else I'm missing. Right? Like, unless it's supposed to be, what's his name? Walter Keane. Or, you took 32 things from me. Who? When did Lazarus show up and where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did the thing go that was up here? What happened to the thing that was up here? The banner. That let me go to the different... It's in the thinking tab? Oh, thank you. Lazarus came in here? Oh yeah, Lazarus came in here. Because they were talking about, like, oh, I found this guy. Walter Keane found him. Did he not? There are dots to connect here? I'm not connecting them. I'm entirely not connecting them. Exactly, Jenna. Exactly. Connected thoughts? Never knew them. Look, I'm dumb, okay? I'm dumb. Let's just call a spade a spade. What was the last thing Edmund figured out how to do with the idol? That was... Didn't he exploded them. This is a weird theory. And it's a pumpernickel theory. You can answer it. Edmund and Lazarus aren't the same guy, aren't they? Someone say tall bust. Shock, have you played this game? Just posted my photo. I'm so excited to go look at it. Okay. You have played this. Okay. With that information, what can we do with that? I missed you making the connection. I literally just made it. I just made it. I was swindled. I just made it. They don't look... I mean, they kind of look the same. He wanted to become the Griffin Awaken, what's his name? He wanted to learn... Hang on, is it this one? Griffin Reborn. He wants to lead their... I'm a fire in my Lazarus! Smugs, I love you. Lazarus should be fired. That was to gain power, which the Order Party now has. So does he want his wife back then? Does Lazarus want his wife back now? Yeah, I guess he can't call it his wife. His lady love, yeah. His girlfriend. Okay, so to get back his ideal wife? Lost wife? Ideal wife. Okay, so in the afternoon, kidnap Mary Batley. When did he leave his camp? Where was his camp? Which is the last killing chronologically? I don't know. So he's, oh yeah, okay, yeah. The last killing chronologically. What are you looking at? Is this the last killing chronologically? I guess he's not dead yet. But he would technically be the last one. Where we two first met. Looks very in the process of dying. What's happening versus the other two, which happened, so we can conclude as such. Okay. So is the bottom one looks right then? In the afternoon, Walter Keane, or is that not Walter Keane though? Because I thought we had established that that was Walter Keane. Is that not Lazarus Hearst? Focus on the morning. Okay, let's just take that away then. Early in the morning. Let's go. I appreciate you all helping me with this. This one is a heckin' struggle. Let's look at... So, a newfangled insurrectional carriage passed by. So the carriage is here. And we've got a pile of mangled and burned corpses. I don't have a lot of information for this one. But it wasn't... Note the cannon. Yeah, there's a cannon. Is there something about the cannon that I should... The ship is missing a cannon. Oh, yeah! I did notice that. But what does the ship have to do with anything? Someone mentioned a cannon elsewhere. You lost a cannon while gambling. Could have beat those order party nannies even without any weapons. Who are you? Okay, hang on. Let's go back to this one. You are John Brioche. That doesn't help me. Gambling. Okay, that's a good point. The gambling one was Peter, right? Peter's a gambling. So Peter... No, Smugs, you're fine. You're fine. You're not, like, pushing too much. You must have gotten better over the years. So maybe Peter Batley killed somebody at the manor. Because he had the cannon. But I don't know who he killed at the manor. Who last had the idol? Lazarus Hearst had the idol. But Lazarus Hearst is... That's not what I want. Did he kill Lazarus? Before noon, went out to try and find... Did they kill Lazarus at the manor? Peter also bragged about his inheritance in the current scene because Lazarus was the last one to have the idol. So, hi. Did you have a good time? Good. And then I'm gonna guess that James Turner. Oh no. Oh, hang on. At the crossroads. This is Alistair. I think Alistair killed James Turner at the crossroads to get the golden idol. Because they started to fight over it. And then we just have the afternoon left. Am I doing better? Am I doing better? You can also say no if I'm not doing better. What if we said Peter... You're making progress. Okay. Peter Batley went to the manor. This manor. To... You're making progress. Thank you, Smugs. Thank you. Went to the manor to kill Lazarus. Oh no, I can't take that one off. Lazarus Hurst because ideal wife. Wanted to have the ideal wife. Peter Batley? No. It could be Peter Batley. No. Oh, kidnap Mary Batley. Lazarus Hurst. Okay, Lazarus Hurst went to the manor to kidnap Mary Batley because Lazarus Hurst. Hang on. Okay. Thank you. Then Peter Batley killed Lazarus Hurst at the manor? Possibly? Then we just need to figure out the bottom. Okay, so this part, we know that's not right. Because it's not the ideal wife part. There were some bodies on the ground, yes. I always gotta figure out the bottom before you finish, exactly. In the afternoon... So, I think James Turner's dead, Lazarus Hurst is dead. Nicholas Maker's still alive. Walter Keane could be dead. It could be... No, Walter Keane... Is it David Gorin? Who is... No, not you. Who are you? Maybe you're Walter Keane. No, Walter Keane killed David Gorin? Oh! Not gonna lie, I kind of guessed the David Gorin part. We knew it was Walter Keane. But I kind of guessed the David Gorin part. Okay, Walter Keane went to the cabin. What did the letter say? That kind of gives you a lot of information. Yes. So Walter Keane went to the cabin. He probably went to find Lazarus. Because something. Shock, are you talking about... Hang on. This letter here? Yeah, Nicholas is at the camp. That's how I knew he was fine. Is this the letter you're talking about? Not this letter. No, not there. In the cabin. Oops. I admit I have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. I will come alone in peace to discuss your compensation. Oh, to get back his lost years. Oh, there is a letter that says meet me where we first met. Hang on. I don't know where it is, though. Is it on you? You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. So David Gorin and... What did David Gorin look like again? David Gorin was the kind of... That's supposed to give you David Gorin. Gotcha. Oh, hang on. David Gorin went to the... hang on. Okay, David Gorin went to the cabin to find... Oh, he's trying to find somebody else. Because Walter Keane is trying to blackmail Lazarus to get back. Who did he want to kill? Is it Nicholas Maker? No. David Gorin went to the cabin to kill... Who did he want to kill? Where we two first met. Okay, so we need to find out who David Gorin met at this cabin. Yeah, who did he expect to meet? So it was... Walter Keane? Hang on. Okay. Before storming the king's castle with the order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Batley, née Richards, who was hiding there with her husband, Peter Batley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Down with virtues! Hey, weren't you with the order party? Oh, no. I was never part of that ghastly organization. The washerwoman is the violinist? Oh, is she? Oui, I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. Always lies, yeah. I seem to have American neighbors. And then there's a, oh, they're putting explosives in the sky. Oh, no. And then we'll take a quick look at the epilogue. How long is the epilogue? Because we've been already going for 4.5 hours. So how long is the epilogue? Epilogue is really quick. You don't really learn much new. Okay. Might as well do it. Okay, we can heckin' do the epilogue. It's a recap. I always like to let the credits roll. We like to oh, they're almost done anyway. We like to let the credits roll to appreciate those who worked on the games. Thank you for playing The Case of the Golden Idol, developed by Color 646464 Gray and published by PlayStack. Epilogue: The Grand Vision of a Better World. Oh, it already gives you everything. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. We will build the ideal society. The Brotherhood of Masks. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash and are so stupid that they did not realize that they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth, which probably doesn't, and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. This is likely to explicitly fill in the blanks in case you missed some detail. Order Party Manifesto. All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable, therefore it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. The more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society, therefore virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. Oh, hence why they did what they did. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown, Peter Batley. She must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue, therefore I consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live, but for now, my duties in the service of humanity take precedence. Society must be built on the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the bank of 7 seas. Their ancient technologies continued to baffle modern science, but they became inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking, not virtue. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity on the right path by building an ideal state. So this is kind of like, I can't believe 14-year-old me thought like that. So this is kind of in between when he was like Edmund Cloudsley and Lazarus Hearst. Oh, there's a guy outside. Donate to a veteran who lost his leg in the noble defense of his homeland. The man is not breathing. Half-empty bottle of gin. You can literally see him change. I swear, yes, with these powers I will do whatever it is necessary to build a better world. Brotherhood of Masks. Yes, my lord, I swear my loyalty to you and will undertake whatever tasks are required of me. David, I thank you for dealing with all the challenges related to my death and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24th. We are ready for the next step. Sebastian had one of those ruby rings. Okay. Okay, so Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to his... Hang on. He left the idol... Was it this? I thought it was about... I was going to say it left the idol to his nephew in his will. Left the idol to his... Brotherhood in his will? That's Lil Pip. I remember that. That's Lil Pip. But then... Wait, what's the difference between Brotherhood, Order, and Party? think it's idle in all 3 of those. Brotherhood is the cult. They turned into the Order party. Okay. Oh, that helps me with this. Thank you. No, that's okay, Shock. That's okay. You're good. I'm getting tired anyway, so it's good. Like, I don't want to spend too long on this. Okay. Sebastian gladly left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then on what's his name? Edmund Cloudsley. On whose orders? No, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Who did a steely steal and a stabby stab? That's a good question. Well, this is changing back and forth from red to blue. Hang on. Griffin Reborn. I'm kind of going like everywhere on this. Hang on. Who was shot in the last one? This was David Gorin. Oops. David Gorin wanted to kidnap Mary Badley, but was shot by Walter Keane. Cash back one more time. Oh. I was like, did I say something? I'm so sorry. Brotherhood Masters, blank and blank helped. Oh, hang on. So Edmund Cloudsley. So this was, what are their names? These two. That's David Gorin, and that's, what's his name? David Gorin. Or no, hang on. That's Walter Keane? Wait, how did Walter Keane kill David Gorin? Maybe it's not them then. Under the new identity of Lazarus Hurst. If it says Masters, it's not Walter. That's Alistair, though. Oh, no, that's not Alistair. Who are you? You are... this guy. Augustus Valentine? Also, who tried to do a kidnap? Wasn't it? Hang on. Lazarus wanted to do a kidnap. Okay, so that's not Augustus then. Virtues by taking youth away from common people and giving it to the order. Brotherhood Masters. Who are the masters? Willard Wright's dead. Who was Lazarus shot by? Oh, God. Lazarus was shot by Peter Batley. Hang on. Do. Peter Batley. I'm doing great. Give a note with the list of members, do I? Not here. You? No. You. So James Turner's Alistair Coke, not Cock. So James Turner there and Alistair Coke? James Turner and Alistair Coke? James Turner, Alistair Coke. There we go. Okay. Willard Wright, I think, was the one that was accidentally stabbed. Hi, Schwam. During one attempt, who was captured? Oh. During one attempt, was it Walter Keane? Thanks for being here, Schwam. Redeem that happened to you last night? Convince him. Oh, Edmund Cloudsley. Nice, Schwam. Bye, Schwam. Oh my God, Shock. There was lots of cock involved, let's say. And it was, hang on, who was? Well, but then blank accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. Let's go back real quick. Willard Wright. Ash Blair crept into... Oh yeah, David Gorin, I think, killed him, right? Because Ash Blair... Because Ash Blair is, David Gorin, right? David Gorin, on Edmund Cloudsley's order, stole the idol and accidentally stabbed Willard Wright. Brotherhood tasked. During one attempt. Okay, so I still have the bottom there. Hello, my name is Marlborough. Exactly. I think it was Walter Keane. Hang on. Let's go back to, was it this one? David Gorin was captured and Walter Keane convinced him to hang on, right? No. David Gorin was captured and Walter Keane convinced him to join his side, right? No? But is that not what happened? Is that what happened? Oh, no, hang on. Was Lazarus captured? No, that's not it. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know why we're supposed to be able to see down there. What happened right before Edmund turned into Lazarus? That's how Edmund gained life force to add back into himself? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Gotta take years from someone, yeah. So it's not Willard Wright, though. What other names do we have? We have James Turner and Alistair Coke. But I don't think it's them. The first ones. Who are you? What was the last scene in which Edmund was Edmund? This one. Jenna, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is not the last one which Edmund was Edmund, but he's right there. Is this not the last one that Edmund was Edmund? Oh, okay, the current one. Okay, so are we saying that it was Edmund Cloudsley convinced him to join his side? Who are these people again? This is Walter Keane, and this is David Gorin. Okay. Would it be then Walter Keane to punish Edmund Cloudsley? We did it!
Look, they have the puppy! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, friends.
Nice.
I love that sound. I know, right?